there, everybody. My name is Surya, and we're back on Elder Scrolls Online, where we left off yesterday, a bit abruptly, with the Archer character. So I went back into town, cleaned inventory, everything, so we can now carry on in the arena we started last time, right over there. And we had the first qualifying rounds in the, let me think about it, Sorcerer Camp, I think. So that leaves, Summoners and, Blade Masters. Let's get the quest up here. Oh, yeah, and first we have to defeat the champion, of course. I believe we forgot about that. That's also on the table. Okay, so we have to enter the main arena to best the champion. And somehow I see death incoming. Didn't work out so well last time. My build is not for soloing that much, so having a hard arena style may or may not work out here. We had problems with the summoner camp, the rest was okay before, but I didn't know the boss might be harder. Okay, so summoner, was it summoner? No, sorcerer? Something. I think it said sorcerer. Sorcerer division. Yeah, sorcerer division. Everything else would have been crazy. Because I think summoner is way harder. And thank you very much for the host, Sky and Hardemoto.
Welcome to the final rounds of the Sorcerer Division Championship. Presenting our challenger from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. And our first combatant, a merciless mage with the power of ice magic at his fingertips, accompanied by a calculating cadre of cunning companions. May I present Irgun, the Ice Mage!
Okay, so I have to bust a few others before I get to fight against her. Maybe I can use those traps as well, but it might be hard since they are mages.
Irgun has been defeated! Now on to our final round!
Oh, okay, so only 2 rounds in this one.
Scintillating sorceress from Solitude, the magical maelstrom of malevolence! Our very own Malaral the Magnificent!
Okay, she's already starting, so I'm starting as well.
Why don't you call one of your friends to help you?
Hey, isn't that cheating? Hey, calling a friend to help her. Isn't that cheating, basically? So I want to have a friend to helping me. Okay, didn't expect that. I mean, she was about to summon a lot of minions. And also just having random NPCs helping her. Not fair. Okay. As long as she doesn't get help again, it should be okay. Okay.
And the new champion of the Sorcerer Division is the mysterious stranger! If you follow me, I'll give you your prize.
Okay, I didn't expect that with the cheating there. They are really desperate to win, and it seems to be allowed. Just go multiple persons on one. Oh, that's what I call an unfair arena.
Congratulations, mysterious stranger. You are the Sorcerer Division champion. You have one title under your belt. Gain the other 2 division titles, and you'll have the chance to unseat Ishalga, our grand champion. May the luck of Bandar continue to follow you. May the light of Joan and Jode bring you luck in the division arenas, my friend.
Okay, time for the next. Let's see what it is. I'm kinda afraid of summoners.
I'll bet you are. Report to Zara for further instructions. You'll find her outside of the Swordmaster Arena. Break some legs, or arms. Your choice. Just put on a good show.
Hey, Swords Mask is next. That should not be a problem, I hope. At least, qualification was not a problem there, so I'm just assuming.
Welcome back, my lovely. Zara wondered when you would return. She missed you terribly. The other contenders should thank Joan and Jode that championships are not won by physical attraction. Your sleekness would best them all.
She's definitely so strange all the time. Stop flirting, go fighting.
Patience, my lovely. First, you must enter the qualifying grounds and defeat all 3 contenders. Only then will the main arena crowds be able to feast their eyes upon your dazzling smile. Why, in the Swordmaster Arena, my lovely, their blades cry out for your tender flesh. Defeat them and you will have your chance at the championship.
Okay, fine by me. Feed 3 guys here, and then on to the main arena. Probably also 2 again. And then we're gonna do that for the last division, and then we can best the grand champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Swordmaster Arena and the qualifying rounds of the Swordmaster Division Championships. Our first challenger from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. And all the way from Daggerfall, the saber of salvation, the cutlass of caring, here he is, Mirton!
Yeah, looks like I can start already. You doing anything? Oh. Assassin. I see. Just a little bit of distance and then everything should be alright. I hope.
Mirton has fallen. The mysterious stranger has taken round 1. And now, on to round 2.
Okay, 2 more.
Our next contender was once expelled from the Vine Dust Rangers for her overzealous ferocity. You may know her as the Lightning Knife, the Shocking Striker, or the Thunderbug, but we know her as Vale the Impaler.
Okay, that's just a normal warrior type. No problem at all.
Vale the Impaler has been eliminated. And now, the third and final qualification round. Our next challenger is a fearsome opponent from Ralka. Her blade may appear blunt, but it is heavy enough to sever limbs from torsos. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Rafa the Reaper!
I wonder what to expect from her. Okay, I see a shield, so probably tanky. Okay, no problem at all.
Main arena, the mysterious stranger.
Okay, won that round. Which means I can now pass the champion. Working better than I thought from the qualification rounds. But we still have Summoner Camp to go afterwards, so that's where the problem lied before.
You still breathe, and your lovely face is intact. Zara is very pleased, and yet she is also sad.
Because we have to fight next, right?
Because, my lovely, now you will fight in the main arena, and Zara will have to slice your lovely face herself. Oh yes, my lovely, we shall indeed.
I mean, I like the idea about this arena here. The only strange thing is that it's an arena to the death, so... Whenever they get a better contestant, the other ones kind of die off. Okay, ready for it. Probably also 2 people. Hello?
Welcome back to Tizrini Arena for the final rounds of the Swordmaster Division Championship. Welcome our challenger from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. And our first combatant, the dashing and talented Sir Haren.
I'll see what he's about. I see his shield again, but not much behind it.
Defeated. The mysterious stranger takes round 1.
Now for Zara herself.
Now, the moment you've been waiting for. She'll dice you with a smile and stab you with a smirk. Our own Swordmaster champion, the lovely Zara.
My dear, allow me to make our friend a little easier to kill.
Ish, my lovely. See the fear in your eyes, you spineless worm!
Okay, did I hear that she's summoning a friend as well?
You wretched cur! I'll wear your skin as a robe! See the fear in your eyes, you spineless worm!
Okay, also was no problem. Although I didn't see the person shining in.
And the new champion of the Swordmaster Division is the mysterious stranger. If you follow me, I'll give you your prize.
Okay, only 1 division left. Our non-Grand Champion. Grand Champion must be quite hard. Cause she battled all 3 divisions before. Or the ones before those. That's the problem with Duel to the Death. Maybe hers were harder or weaker, I'm not sure.
Champion of the Swordmaster Division, you are a surprise. Keep it up. You will give Ishalga quite a challenge if she faces you in the Grand Championship. May Riddlethar be kind when he determines your fate. May the light of Joan and Jode bring you luck in the division arenas, my friend. Very good. I assume you met Thorborg, then. He'll set you up for the qualifying rounds at the Summoner Arena. See you around. If you survive, that is.
Okay, now for the one that I'm a little bit afraid of, Summoner Arena. Oh, they had problems with the Summoner before. So let's see what their arena is like.
You're a strong one, aren't you? Are you ready for a real challenge? Ready to compete? Are you ready to face all manner of ferocious beasts and inhuman constructs? Are you ready to taste blood and bone?
Yeah, ready.
That's what I want to hear. Okay then, there are 5 rounds, each with a different combatant. The first 3 are qualifiers. Those take place in the Summoner Arena. The last 2 are in the main arena, if you make it that far. Got it?
Yeah, completely got it. At least he's explaining, unlike the other 2. Now, let's see what those 3 rounds are like. Still haven't seen the giant that we can kind of see in the loading screen, so I wonder if that's kind of in there, since he was talking about summoning creatures.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Summoner Arena and the qualifying rounds of the Summoner Division Championship. Our first challenger, from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger. Facing off against the beast from the east, the lady killer, the heartbreaker, the one, the only, Jaw Snap.
Okay, beast in that arena. Seems to be an ogre? Okay, I thought it were a summoner with their beasts, but it seems to be only the beasts, at least here.
And Jaw Snap goes down. The mysterious stranger goes on to round 2. And now, for round 2. She's stronger than an Ansei ward, and swifter than a desert sandstorm. The princess of the pack, the warrior of the wolves. You know her. You love her. Sarit the Sensational.
Okay, she might summon something. I mean, we're in the summoner arena after all. Yeah, looks like we're having an archer duel here. And no, I don't want to fight with your lioness.
Sarit the Sensational is no more. The stranger moves on to round 3. The stranger remain undefeated. Let's start round 3 and find out. Our next challenger, from the highest reaches of Eldenroot, Master of Mayhem, Baron of Beasts, the diabolical demon of darkness, Doringer.
Okay, necromancer. What else necromancer? That's certainly something new.
And Doringer is dominated. That means our qualifying champion for the Summoner Division. Moving on to the main arena is the Mysterious Stranger.
Okay, moving on to the main arena then. Okay, at least those rounds were not too hard. I do wonder what the champion is like.
I suppose you're feeling pretty cocky about now. Don't let it go to your head. The qualifying rounds are child's play. Are you ready to take on a real challenger? Then I've got a little surprise for you. In the next round, you get to dance with yours truly. And I never lose. Now we'll really see what you're made of. See you in the main arena.
I wonder what kind of tricks he has. Probably a very powerful beast to summon, seeing that he's Summoner's Champion. And probably lots of folks to help him. Okay, I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, creatures and beasts, constructs of all types, welcome to the Summoner Division main event. Today, a double feature of blood and broth. Our challenger from parts unknown, the enigmatic, the inscrutable, the dangerous, mysterious stranger! By chance or by destiny, I found him while braving the frigid wastes of Skyrim. Welcome, the Colossus of Winterhold.
Okay, there's the giant from the
Titan of
picture.
Terror, the one and only Wall Breaker!
A wall breaker. Okay, I can deal. Oh. He's certainly having lots of health, that's for sure. And I should go away from him.
The Bane of Winterhold has fallen! Our defending champion needs no introduction. He's one of our own, a summoner, a charmer, a wrangler, and the fiercest of warriors.
Okay, now for the champion.
Without further ado, he's Rainy Arena's own master summoner and champion, Thorborg the Thunderous!
Okay, also Necromancer. I didn't think he would be, but he certainly is. And he's certainly doing damage. And a lot of it. Okay. I'm definitely having problems with this one.
I can't let this well defeat you. I think it's time for you to get a second win.
Okay, and down.
But is the mysterious stranger prepared for what's next? If you follow me, I'll give you your prize.
Okay, I was gonna think he might summon Wooden Guardian, but... Okay, Necromancer. Okay, now we have to bust the Grand Champion. So I wonder how she'll be fighting.
The entire arena is abuzz with talk of the mysterious stranger, champion of the Summoner Division. This kind of thing is very good for business. Well played.
Oh, I was only trying my best.
This is it. Your chance to take on the Grand Champion. May the luck of Joan and Jode be with you.
Okay, and those shovels seem to be better.
There are traditions and protocols for such things. To face the Grand Champion, you must speak to Ishalka and officially challenge her position.
Okay, yeah, fine by me.
Only this. There is a reason why it is so difficult to unseat the Grand Champion. By tradition, it is the Grand Champion who sets the terms of the duel. And even after it begins, she is free to change these terms at her whim.
meaning that she can just cheat her way along. Not very fair. She's running her arena quite strange. But okay. I'm gonna... let's get those on.
This one never thought you could best Tolbor, Zara, and Malaral. She is looking forward to ending your lucky streak.
Yeah, I'm sure she has a plan already.
Nothing would please Ishalga more. You are aware that it is her right as defending champion to set the rules.
I'm kind of worried about that. She can kind of pick everything. Kind of me fighting without a weapon. Her fighting with, I don't know, 10 other combatants. Whatever she likes.
First, you must bring Ishalga a gift of skooma. This is a banned substance produced from pure Elswerian moon sugar.
Okay. Don't know what that has to do with our battle, but okay.
Felony's staff confiscated some recently. It's in her private quarters. The Grand Champion has spoken her terms. You are free to do as you wish.
She can still, change the terms while she's, fighting me. That's what Baloney said, so... probably just, trying to get me disqualified now. Because if I'm caught stealing, that might throw me out, right? Right. I'm thinking that they'll attack me, and there's no way to sneak past those two. Okay, 3. Didn't see the third one over there. That's 2 down. Now for the lioness. And then I'm gonna take the third one out. That's better. I'm very sorry. I'm not... I don't want to hurt you, but you're kind of on the way. Okay, there is a skooma. I'm still thinking that this will be a setup. 100% sure. Right?
You again. You are like dung Ishalga cannot shake from her boot. You got it. But how did you... Never mind. Ishalga is just surprised you got it so fast.
Yeah, those were sent by her. Okay, I thought that were just the guards. And I was sorry for killing them. Okay.
How dare you
Then it's
accuse
okay.
this one of such dishonor? You will pay for such insolence. Ishalga will see you in the arena.
Okay, I wonder how the battle with her will work. If she already used thugs down there, she might also use them in the arena. A lot. And I have kind of problems against multiple enemies. At least if they are hard hitting. So we'll just have to see how this plays out. If it would load, that is. Okay, maybe I can use those traps.
Ladies and gentlemen, fiends and friends, we now present the main event.
Did you tell about her terms, or can you just change them in the middle? Does she not announce them?
No doubt you've heard our contender's name mentioned with awe and respect. The mysterious stranger, champion of all 3 arena divisions, has issued a challenge to duel for the Grand Championship. I am excited to announce that this challenge has been accepted by the reigning champion. Without
Of course, she
further
can hardly
ado,
back down.
here to defend her title as the Grand Champion of this Rini Arena. Please give a warm welcome to Ishalga, the Queen of Pain.
Your winning streak is over. Ishalga will paint these walls with Ishalga's
Hey,
arena.
she's a sorcerer.
Ishalga's
Didn't think that she would be.
Let this one make things a bit more easy.
Ishalga will tear out your... This one needs a quick refresher. Then she will have
Uh-oh,
your
that's not
head.
good. Okay, that potion there saved my life.
Ishalga will tear out your spine and use it to beat her servants.
I thought you were more of a warrior type. But it worked out in the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new Grand Champion. Give a big cheer for the mysterious stranger. If you follow me, I'll give you your prize.
Yeah, I hope it's okay that I cannot stay and be challenged all the time. Kinda have to move on. It's really strange that even the Grand Champion was not as hard as the Summoner qualification round. Probably have problems with that one.
Mysterious stranger, you are truly the Grand Champion. You should consider accepting a position as the trainer here. You could have your choice of divisions.
Yeah, thanks, but I think I do not have the time, really. Not at the moment, at least.
Look at you, a fighter from humble beginnings, now the Grand Champion. You are a marvel, mysterious stranger. I hope one day you will return to defend your title. Until then, may Joan and Joe light your path.
Okay, where to go next? There's a point of interest there. Delve over here. Okay, maybe I can get that real quick. And then go to the delve. Then we're gonna take the upper road. All up here and at the end we're going to Dune. Okay, then the last station here. I'm gonna get that there. I wonder if that's up or down. Could also have been up here and we've kind of forgot about it. Oh, speaking of haven't forgotten about it, there's also a delve there. Maybe it's connected and it's not so bad after all. Okay, I think I just fell down. Hey, we are level 50. I want to go to the delve if possible. Yeah, let me see. There must be entrance somewhere. Yeah, and there we go.
You have to get out of here before my babies find you. They'll tear you apart. This has never happened to me before. So many people are dead.
Having such important tax, but no quest.
It's a sad tale. For 20 years, I've raised all kinds of exotic beasties. From giant snakes to wolves and even, well, a few stranger things. Never had a problem, not once. Well, I was on my way to Thizrini Arena with my proudest accomplishment. A full brace of trained trolls. Or at least they were tame when it was just us. Just me, the trolls, and their alpha. I named him Limrender.
And now?
It's so sad. I think one of the miners must have gotten a cut working out here. There was blood on the air, and Limrender went mad with bloodlust. The other trolls followed him into the mine. And I'm just left out here, hoping they're all right.
Yeah, it would be a bad idea to go down there. So this is exactly what I'm gonna do. A cool-ass delve, probably full of trolls now. And probably means that I have to cut down the leader, the troll leader, the alpha. Better than him losing all of them, right? Ah, yeah, and I completely forgot that I'm now level 50. Let me see. Let's get more coins in here. I think I should now be able to, yeah, get the last of the shop point in. Hi there, Daniel and B. Yeah, it's going good. Just hit level 50. And now I can... I'm finally at my champion point rank. Not a twink anymore. Problem being now that what are you doing, little bat? Problem being that my equipment probably is crap now, right? At least it should be. Yeah, my equipment is crap now. Totally not. Where are all those bats coming from? Totally not good for my level now. Yeah, everything gets harder now that I do not have equipment anymore, basically. Because my equipment is still level, what, like 45, 47? That might prove hard. Well, let me see. Is there anything more that I can... I mean, those are not really helping me in combat, so I'm gonna leave those out for now. Okay, this is finally done. Next bat. Where are all those bats coming from? I better move on. One this time. And there's the rest of them. It looks like they are running around in packs, those bats. Okay, a very big cave. There's probably something back here. And in one of those two rooms. I think I'm gonna go this way, then up here, and then that way back. Let's hope that this is working. Okay, too late for that now. Running, working in the mine. Did I just see bats? I'm pretty sure I just saw some. Or not. Could have mistaken. Okay, down with you. seems to be knockback immune, because my 2 is not doing a thing. We're getting to the part where the trolls went, at least. Which means that the leader might be somewhere as well. Okay, I see the sky shard. Up where the other troll is here. Go down. Okay, there are only wolves on the other side. Hey, I'm thinking that the troll alpha will probably count as a boss in this shelf. I think it will not be separate. And he might be over here. And one of those two, probably this one. Good thing that those are so slow, because if they wouldn't be, I would have kind of blah blah. Maybe I can avoid most of those trolls. They are taking pretty long without the equipment. Kinda every medium equipment with stamina I now get should be better. Because I should now be dropping 160 CP gear, right? Okay, that's a quest over there. Okay, so maybe one of those 2 rooms is for the quest. Hey there, what's the problem?
This one. Don't eat me. This one will taste terrible. Wait. You're not a troll? Oh, thank God. Keniz does not want to try. Do you think he would still be hiding here if it was safe? He will come with you. And please, we must look for other survivors. This one knows he heard others after the attack.
Okay, sure, fine by me. Just keep it sneaky if I do. There's one, and there's one, so works perfectly with my round here. So they seem to be spawning afterwards. After we killed the first 2, there seem to be multiple bats. And I probably should not lure that one while I'm still on the bats. Bat hollow. Oh, that's where they're coming from. And, where's he? Didn't he say he would follow me? Okay, maybe he's just very sneaky. Finally. Come on. I wonder if I can beat that troll boss. So he's not too strong. The normal ones already are pretty strong. I'm in a critical phase. I was so happy about hitting level 50. But now I see that it's kind of problematic at the moment. Till I have all my gear replaced, that is. And I'm gonna get this. It's possible. It's not possible. I see something bashing at me, right? Okay. Big problems. Yeah. Should have stopped with the chest there for a second. Okay, if I want to get this, I need to best control. Okay, I do not want to risk it. I'll take him out. Close one. Please, let there be something medium with stamina in there that I can immediately equip. Because that would help me very much right now. I feel like I'm running around naked. Now let me see what we have. It's having more damage. But I don't think that would be better. Better than nothing, right? It feels so bad equipping something white. No, maybe I'm gonna wait at least for the green. I think white is a little bit too bad. Come on, there must be something in here. Okay, that's health. I'm having bad luck, it seems. Okay, that's still my ult. Okay, I want to get in there after to beat this one as well. This is gonna be a hard time till I have at least one green item of 160 CP in each slot. Okay. It was not a good idea to do the delve now. Absolutely no good idea. Okay, and there's the boss in there as well. So, second problem. I didn't use my potions for a long time, so they might be quite low level, my health potions. Because that didn't really do much, did it? Okay, I'm unsure if I can beat the boss that way. Okay, no good idea. Okay. That's gonna probably take forever. I'm still gonna try. I probably should not get hit that much. Can I knock you back? Nope. Knock back in mood. Come on. Now I'm just gonna run in circles till my health is back up. At least it's some tactic. See, my equipment is too low at the moment because I just did level 15 tactics. That kind of reminds me of that time when scaling wasn't in yet. And I wanted to, of my character, get vampirism as a level 10. So that kind of involves the same. Shooting, running, shooting, running, shooting, running. That got one shot. Okay, but we did it in the end. Alright, I'm not quite sure that is how it's meant to be done.
Should have listened to father. Should have gone to work for Hadron at the caravan. I'll follow you. I'm not going anywhere by myself. Such a brave soul.
The way's clear, okay. Fine. If he wants to go by himself. I certainly wouldn't if I had the choice. Okay. I see more bats. Those are okay. Trolls are kind of the big problem at the moment. My inventory is full. Kidding me? Okay, let's see. Not sure if I should really equip that. Yeah, this I can all deconstruct. That's light armor. That's medium armor. Medium armor, 160 and stamina. Perfect. First piece. Hey, and I have 2 pieces with me. Why didn't I equip those already? Sometimes me and remembering. I had 2 pieces ready already for me. Okay, but let's look through the other stuff first. Maybe find something useful there as well. I think one of the items ready is exactly the one that I found already. So not good. Because otherwise that would have given us 3 items at 160. Stamina. And again. And a shield. Wait, I cannot sell the shield. I can still deconstruct that. Okay. Those 2 items I can now put on. Sorry, Sensuous Belt. But the other one is better for now. Okay, and also a ring. Which one of the other two am I gonna replace? Same this. This one seems to be the better one, even though it's green. So I'm gonna replace that one. Okay, still doesn't help me that I cannot pick this up really. But it's okay, it's only something weight and a glyph. I think we have enough of those two. Hey, it's about time that we get out of here. Only need one more of those survivors, and then we can head out and sell us as soon as possible. Okay, it will still take a long time for me to get this the equipment back. Especially the weapons. Maybe if I do some... No. Wait, maybe he'll pass by. Maybe if I do some dolman, maybe I can get something good. Okay, I think he's not going away. We'll have to fight. That's going at least a bit better now. Not much, but a bit. Here you go. Let us go out. No good idea staying in there.
By the 8! I'm so glad to see another living soul. Thank you. Thank you, stranger. I'll go for the exit and see you outside. Good luck.
Massive chest. Oh no, I see lockpicks breaking. Okay, wish me luck. Okay, I'm way too slow. Oh, or not. Ooh. Hey, I need that necklace. I'm gonna just destroy something else, like this. Let's also destroy this. We do not need that. Get to step out of here, and that's way more important. Okay. And it just told me that that was my worst item, so good thing that we replaced that. Ooh, that's going way better. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. We're still not having even 1 star on our equipment, but I don't actually know how that works. I think it's taking the average, and the average is still way too low. Because we have way too low items there. I'm just gonna let that in there. So now we can go out again. Okay. Just a few more, and then we're out. Those are okay in there. Finally, and we're out again. Oh, that certainly was not such a good idea. Okay, first thing to do is find a merchant. We're having kind of a problem with our inventory right now.
Thank you for saving us. If you hadn't come along, well, I expect I'll wake up screaming for the next few years.
Okay, she might give me something right now, then I have to make one slot.
Don't worry about me. I'll head to Green Hill to recover. Then I'm leaving the march. I'm going home to Sylvanal where it's nice and safe. Would you tell our boss what happened here? She'll want to know.
Yeah, if you tell me where your boss is and who she is.
Her name's Kala, and she keeps an office in Rolkar. Tell her I quit. I'll never set foot in a mine ever again, no matter what the paymaster promises. Good luck on the road, traveler.
Hey, Rolka. That's no problem. Can visit Rolka. And, turn a quest in. And also sell. Both at once. Okay, I just need a wage shrine. I'm gonna, go to that one over there. And then go back to the city. And then we're gonna have to port to, this one. And then we're gonna do what we originally planned to do. Oh no. Are you kidding me? I really want to participate. But first I need to... Oh. Yeah, merchant. Come, I need to quickly make some space in my inventory. Come on.
His land.
My repair's also okay. Thanks. Now I have a little bit of space. Not much, but a little bit. Enough to participate. And then we can go to Rolka.
Yeah!
Cause that might drop something nice for us. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my AoE bar. That's also close opinion to get the buff.
Now you face my chosen soldiers, Kathutet and Kaus Ranlu. Destroy these worlds.
Okay, that's not too hard with that much of a help.
My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Okay, if it's something good. Okay, another ring. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick look at that, and also my buff has run out. We are max level now, but we're still getting, I think, more experience for champion points. So we should keep this on if possible. Okay, that's light armor. Heavy armor. That's a second ring for us. We're gonna replace that one, right? No, Magica. Oh no. We forgot we can also drop the wrong stats. Okay. So forget about the ring. That was pretty pointless. At least we got some experience. It's okay. Yeah, so I'll need to go to roll call. And I should make more space in my inventory. And while I'm roll call, maybe also buy a new upgrade for my bag. Cause it's pretty small. I only have 90 space. So bad. Most pieces glues primer. And that would be. Just so that I know. Okay, the other ring. Well, I'll have no problem finding another ring. It's just gonna take a while. Now let me see. Roll call. Maybe we can craft us another bow. At least for the meantime. I don't know if we have enough wood. But it should be enough at least for 2 bows. Which reminds me that we still have the crafting quest. But I think we can cancel that one out. We're not finding enough materials at the moment for this. We can still level woodworking without it. Let me see. First at a crafting station. Deconstruct. Okay. Theoretically, how much can we make? Okay, we're not very high. Can only make champion level 10. I think this will not be worth it. But how about this? About the quest. Okay, 7 per bow. I think we need two bows? Is that correct? No, 6 I think. 6 bows. 7 is the minimum. And 2 shields. No, that's not enough. We do not even have enough for the bows alone. So as I said, crafting quest kinda not working. Okay, well, let's see what we got for the minus quest here. Maybe we are getting a good reward.
Yes, hello. Unfortunately, I have no time to chat. I own a busy and prosperous mine. Can't get behind in my paperwork.
You might have a problem with your mine.
What? Those incompetents let trolls take the mine? That's terrible. I'm ruined. I'll have to hire sellswords to clear the mine and... Bah! Thank you for telling me, I suppose. Here's something for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I don't think I need the uniform anymore. I'll just make some space here. Also not the hindering poison. At least not now. Maggie kept potions. Also not useful to me. Let's make some space. Okay, we can put those 3 in the back. Also the greatest jumps, since they're not working on us anymore. And we're gonna get an upgrade for our backs.
Authentic.
During his visit to the grandmother.
Okay, I'll see how much this costs.
Business is good. If you can keep the Bosma from stealing everything in sight.
For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
One time more, maybe.
Business is good.
Okay. Happy with this. Okay. Got a few of those in here. The glyphs, for example.
This one has many accounts.
Deposit. Glyphs. And also those soul gems. Also have the Another Than Club invitation. Haven't been there yet. Is there something with Magica here that I can kind of throw out? Also can get a lot of the loot level step out, but I may do that off stream somehow. That's gonna take way too long. I have way too much consumables. Okay, now my inventory is good. It's okay. Okay, we wanted to next go into that delve. Hopefully not working as well as the other one did. Hopefully it's multiple small enemies. Not really big hitting ones. And that is, of course, in Dune already. So we're gonna take the other road. Up here. Okay, and if I want to make good bows, I should probably level my woodworking skill enormously. Okay, a few bandits are here. On a quest. Friendly for the village down there, right? This bottle seems out of place. Balance on dagger. Something seems to be inside. Yeah, definitely not suspicious. Inside the bottle is a note, carefully rolled and tied with some wax sting. Okay, what do I need to do for that? Read the note. Okay, probably in my inventory somewhere. Note from a bottle. Okay, watch the main road. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna talk to this guy later. First, we'll go into the delve. We're gonna complete these as we pass to the north. Some fight cultists. That's where we have to go anyway. And hopefully there's not too much up here, so then we almost completed the area. Now we can concentrate on main quest and Cold Harbor. Jode's Light. I get cheap in ruin. Should try to investigate a lot of chests and backpacks, just so to see if I can find anything useful. Oh, that's quite big. Okay. Seems to be locked off. So I'm gonna assume I have to go this way. And then back here. We're starting to the left. Nope, the bricks are not too hard, it's okay. We could also skip and start in the middle here, but I'm pretty sure that then there's something in here, maybe a sky shard. An ogre. Rothblood Shaman. We're gonna take the next ogre. And the shaman, of course. There's a savage. I think there's no way that those two will not see me. So I'm just gonna fight them real quick. They're not having too much health. Oh, 3 of them. Okay. Didn't see the third one there in the shadow behind the plant. We're having an easier time than in the troll cave. Probably since I now have a few items on, and mostly because those ogres are not CC immune. Okay, that's a recipe, not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for an item. Some good equipment that might help us. Yeah, I'm thinking that there might be something in there. At least that would make sense. Just so that everything is kind of separated. You don't want everything in one room. That would be pretty dynamite. Unless it's linear, then I think it would be okay. Can't see anything. Could have sworn that the sky shard is in here. Maybe that surprised me and put everything in one room for a change. We're really not lucky with our drops here. Probably would be. We certainly aren't. we have. I'm gonna switch to AoE. I think that will go a little quicker. Okay, maybe it's in here? On the boss in the other? I'm not really sure. Ken really could have skipped that part and just started from the middle. Oh no, it's a boss in here. Yeah, that's completely different. There's also a bat in the background, right? But I think just a normal one. Nothing special. Yeah, just a normal giant bat. Okay, we're having enough space. Should be no problem. Yanador. And we're even having coffee, so no problem at all.
I'm sorry!
Let me find a journal. It's at a perfect place to contemplate the light of Joan and Jode. Their cooling rays slice through the crack in the ceiling. They fill me with calm, with peace. The darkness grows within me, yeah, since he's from Athera. I've been chosen for a sacred duty. I just wish, my dear Kala, my dear sister, I wish I could see you again in sweet Serenja. Now I can hold this thing here in the depths. I shall miss you. Probably means that we have to give the journal back to her, wherever she might be. Well, let's see. Does it tell us what Kala is? Oh, down here in the village. Okay. Okay, that's probably just the Thunderbreath in here. Does that mean that the Sky Shirt isn't that one over here? I could have sworn. Now that looks like a boss room. Yeah, looks like they changed it up. I'm gonna try to avoid combat if it's possible. Because my equipment's not looking good at the moment. Okay, I cannot avoid this. I need to get both of those. Now for the second one. Something green, but sadly it's a sword. I'd like to have a bow. That would certainly help. Okay, then what is this for? Not for anything, I guess. Hey, crap motive. Breton. I won't say no to this. Still would like to have more equipment, but it's better than getting nothing at all, right? Okay, looks like we're done with the delve. Yeah, it's white. Because we found both. Sky Shirt and Boss. Time to go out again. Right outside. And then we gotta get the journal. Down to the village next. Because otherwise I'll completely forget about this. It's not on the main way. I'll wait for this to load up. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time till we replace all that equipment. Okay, right to where it came from. Bandit murderers. We're just gonna follow the road. It will not take too long. Hey, why didn't I see that the first time? There's a book lying there. Maybe it was not so good visible in the daylight. I can see them better when it's nighttime. Oh, that was that village. Okay. Now I know which one it is. Okay, which house? Okay, this one. I have bad news.
This one welcomes you to her home. She is sorry. Kala is in no mood to chat. Her brother has been gone for many days now. Kala knew this was coming. Yanadar has been away too long. He would have come home to his sister if he could. What has happened?
Okay, let me see. Now, why always lie to people? Just give her the truth.
No. Yanadar was such a quiet, pious man. How could someone so good, so innocent, become a vessel for a dark spirit? That is Kala's brother. He would have rather died 1,000 deaths than let his cowardice kill another. Thank you for being honest with me. I know he would have wanted me to know the truth. May Joan, Jode, and Yanadar watch you on the road. Kala's brother will be guiding your steps. She can feel it.
Yeah. And heavy armor again. We are definitely out of luck today. This could be going better. Okay. Two gray ones as well. Okay, time to go back to the spy mission. There are normally so many voice shrines here, but this time we're rarely finding any. I wonder if this is because the area is more higher level or just random, or to give it a more deserted feel. Talk to the spy. Probably an eye of the queen, by what I could read in the letter. But I don't know what she wants in that village. Or is it even a village? Looks like a single building. Yeah, definitely only one building, maybe some side buildings. Maybe it's some sort of military camp. Or a castle. Meet the spy. What do we have here? Pact. Oh, enemy faction. Enemy faction military camp? Maybe? Does sound like it.
My friend, I could not be happier to see you again. A veteran eye is just who I need by my side today.
Carry-all again.
Back up. Pa'alat is home to gamblers, vagabonds, and the retirement villa of a former Eye of the Queen. A legend, actually. A Khajiit named Kryn Rendro. Unfortunately, we're pretty sure he's gone rogue.
Okay, so we have to take him down.
He's selling secrets. Dominion secrets. His lovely little resort town is lousy with agents of the Ebonheart Pact and Daggerfall Covenant. I need to find proof, steal back what he's stolen, and take him out. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Just
lead you
the
in.
area.
Just need a second to change. A little less noticeable now. Follow me.
Oh, also undercover mission. May not be dressed for the occasion, but she might have an idea.
Behind you are the luxury guests' lodgings. Covenant and Pact agents. Thick as thieves. The troops here aren't even bothering to hide their colors. They're sloppy.
Yeah, why aren't they even bothering to? That's somehow strange. Shouldn't they be hiding?
We need concrete evidence that Rendro is in bed with these bastards. Get inside their quarters and search everywhere. Correspondence, letters, something. Anything I can show to the Queen.
Why do you think it's too deserted out here to have any agents of the Queen out, so that they'll not get discovered? I'm not sure.
Of course there are. I trust you to get past them. Persuasion, bribery, intimidation, whatever it takes. I have some ideas on how you can approach them. I'd start with the dragons. The Pact only ships their dullest, weakest soldiers off for diplomatic guard duty.
Okay, we can use that to our advantage then.
I've been here for a few days already, so I know the guards' rotations. You would not believe what the Covenant's captain here is into. I've never... Let's see. This time of day, Andwulf and Ivania are on duty. Andwulf looks like a warrior, but raise your voice and he'll run for cover. Ivania, well, let's just say she enjoys the services of the men of leisure working the camp.
Okay, so both are easy to get down.
Can't promise I won't lie, but I'll tell you what I can. Ask. Rendro is very well connected. Very. He has dozens of business ventures across the Dominion, and he's in tight with members of the military from his time as an Eye. That is, from his time before the Queen was coronated.
Does that mean that he's kinda, with the veil?
Well, officially the Eyes were formed when Her Majesty was crowned 2 years ago. Let's just say Her Majesty was preparing for her return long before she actually got back to Auradon. Rendro was a big part of that. Rendro still has some friends in the Eyes. He knows I'm out here, and the guards know what I look like, hence the disguise. You, well, to be honest, he probably knows about you too, but they won't be expecting you.
I'll see which guard we're gonna get. I'll somehow get past them. Yeah, I can either go there, Or there. Okay. Let's try him first.
Hold there! Can't let you in here. No way, milk drinker. This lodge is for members of the Ebonheart Pact only. Leave now, or you'll regret it.
Okay, she said that he was easy to intimidate, so we're gonna try that one.
Whoa, easy now. I suddenly remembered I have to go on patrol. See, I'm just going to step away. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, she was right. I'll see what we find in here. Some trunk and a cabinet. Probably all important papers that we're gonna bring back to Carrion to investigate.
You do fast work. Ready to take on the lions? Let's see, who's on duty now? Ah, Quentin. He's a dullard. He just opens the door for the parade of pretty faces. Tell him you're there to meet Captain Balrog's disgusting needs. Just know you'll probably have to deal with the captain personally.
I kinda got a feeling that I have to fight at some point.
Seiran, that bitch. A drunkard. Want her to step aside? Just buy her some ale. But, you know what? I owe her. Why don't you convince her to step away? Suggest you've got a keg waiting for her under the bridge behind the lodge. The war isn't very old, but I've already seen enough action to hold plenty of grudges. Let's just say she cost me. As for what I'll do, that's up to you. Get her to move however you like. Once you have what we're looking for, head towards Kryn's compound. We'll need to get inside if we want to grab back our intel.
Okay, we can either deal with the captain or get her personal revenge. I'm not sure. If she wants it so badly, let's give her revenge.
Sake. Another clueless jackass. I'm hungover and bored. What? No, you're not. You're lying. Look, get out of here before I call down the lion's fury on your head. Unless you're hiding a keg of ale somewhere in that fancy garb. Forget this standing around. Shouldn't have told Speedy Seiran.
I'll slow her down.
That was for Soren, old bitch! Search the house. I'll get rid of this.
Okay. Oh, she's happy now. Yeah, so something about blood thorns. I think I have all the papers. Now to deal with the rogue.
Well, what did you find? Very nicely done. Clear links, yes. Links between Rendro and agents in Riften, deep in the heart of the Pact, and correspondence with an operator in Sentinel. The Covenant's fingers are all over this place. Our primary goal now should be to reclaim any documents Rendro has stolen from the Eyes. There's only one place they'd be, inside his manse. Only problem is, the place is crawling with guards.
So, stealth in or fight in?
By the green, I'm done with that. These bastards have relaxed enough. Get into the drinking tents and set some fires. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Cause enough commotion and Rendro's men will come running. Then, make for the compound.
Okay, a good plan as well. We're gonna try that. gonna spread some chaos. I have to set 4 fires.
Fire!
Okay, they're attacking me, of course. But only one of them.
Fire!
Yeah, this time it's multiple. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a bit too much for me. Let's change up the quests. We kind of have an overview here. Let's try those traits next. Don't seem to be much people standing around it, so.
The dead are on fire!
They might be spawning specifically in, and everybody nearby is attracted as well. I'm just gonna blame it on those pyromancers. They did it, not me.
Fire! Get water!
Time to go to that mansion that she mentioned. Because nobody seems to be attacking me on the left one. Rendo Duelist. Okay, now we have to face against himself, I guess. So he's kind of the only one left, right? Or are the commanders helping him? The other two. Might of course always be a possibility that he's getting help after he betrayed us.
Not getting into any trouble. He's got to be hiding it around here somewhere. I can smell it. Keep looking.
Okay, gonna keep looking. Probably upstairs then. Since I can search everything down here already. Makes sense. Finding 2 rapid recipes now.
I found something behind the house. Meet me back there.
2 recipes already, but no new equipment. Behind the mansion. Probably a trapdoor or something. Okay, what did you find? Yeah, trapdoor.
I found a note in one of the desks talking about this hatch back here. Guess what's down there?
Did you already have a look?
It's a secret lair. Rendro has a secret lair. He probably keeps his more important business down there. When I retire, I'm going to get my own lair.
Yeah, certainly is a nice idea. Shouldn't we search it?
Oh, yes. Yes, that's almost certainly where he is. What do you say, my friend? Ready to deal out the Queen's justice to a traitor?
Yeah, shouldn't be the problem with the 2 of us. although it would be a little easier if I didn't have that equipment problem.
Drown in the river, brother. I never agreed to this.
Back up,
That's a pretty
lizard.
big
Your
layer.
breath offends me, and you most certainly did agree to this.
No, I've been in close contact with the hidden armatures. They were angling for a kill on that carrier wench.
This is what I'm saying. You agreed to the documents in exchange for her location. The Ring of Daggers had what you wanted.
Enough talk of spy networks. We'll talk about this again tonight.
Because it's shorter if I take the one out on the right here. And then just sneak past the ones on the left.
How do you explain this, lizard? We had a deal.
Yes, Argonian. I recall the details of the deal quite clearly.
And the loss of 100 troops was not in the deal.
You're both overreacting. What do you care for frontline soldiers? You both received your shipments.
This kind of attack draws attention, Wizard. Play us like this again, and you'll learn our cats have sharp claws.
I seem to have an argument.
Irene's head of military matters could be taken out easily. Perhaps this place is one of our own.
Tantalizing, Mistro. I'll have to talk to the armatures to see what kind of payment we could offer.
Don't wait for their pitiful offer, Rendro. The Ring of Daggers knew this was coming. We have a tentative offer. Here.
3 estates in Cyrodiil? Attractive land.
Are they actually figuring for who gets the information from them?
The lizard is right, then. Your next offer has been full of promises and lies.
Well, it sounds like they were kind of offering him something. I wonder which side he's siding on with, or if they are still arguing down there, if they come there. Shouldn't take long. Okay, still a little further. And they should be there. Just around the corner. Oh, there's a single one. So I'm gonna take that one out, not the other two. Hey, and I should be here somewhere. Somewhere in this big room. Yeah, he's having help from the generals. Okay. But I have help as well, but it's still 2 against 3, so... might be pretty hard. Yeah, keep her there. Might help us a lot. Carol certainly knows how to fight. Okay. Oh. Still have to exit. Thought I had to talk to her first. Okay, now everything's said and done. Should be. That's gonna take a while. Why is it loading so long all the time? Okay, mission accomplished.
It's done. The bastard's dead. Thank you. Your help was invaluable. Every member of the Dominion is a little safer because of what we've done here today. Queen Irene's not here to give you a fancy scepter or a royal title. Just me. But, from me, thanks.
Okay, it's only help. So not really helping much. But I think it's better than the ones we're having on right now. Since they're only given 110 stamina. And that's what I also get more, I think, if I put this on. Because the stat bonus is higher. And I do have more health as well then. And also more armor. Very important. It will have to do until we find some more stamina on it. Or get a proper enchantment. Okay, now that is dealt with as well. So let's head north. See what more we can find up there. Certainly the Stonefire cultist camp. There might also be something. It looks interesting at least. So we're gonna head there and see what's up there. Oh. I see. Boss camp. Might be too hard for us, but I'm still gonna give it at least one try. With our equipment right now, that will be horrible. It will end badly. But still, I'm gonna try. Just once. Ray's gonna get rid of them. So that's not really gonna help us if they are also not in us. Okay. Where is that boss? That's certainly not him. Only a small vampire. I think the one in the back that's floating, that might be the boss. Hey, do I see leather boots? And those even have stamina on them. That might be a bit more than we get otherwise. Well, it was a set bonus. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Or if it's just right I put a stamina enchantment on Trader's Stress of the Stench. I'm gonna keep those and see later. Oh, he was attacked by those vampires. Okay, you didn't see that. Helped him by accident. And those of them we should have enough space to at least try. Should past that boss. Probably will go horrible. Hi there, Angelo Maluma. Right in time to see me lose or fail on the next world boss here. Overlord Nordro. Probably a necromancer or something. At least from the way he's looking. Okay. As I said, I'm gonna try this one time, probably failing. Especially now that I now have 1 star. Especially now that my equipment is bad. That's a little bit of a problem with one Tamriel and Twinks, but... why is he not... Okay, forget it. 100% forget it. Yeah, 100% forget it. No chance at all. I'm just gonna leave him in his corner here. Okay, I'm gonna just leave that. I guess those are not meant to be soloed by pure DPS builds anymore. I think some of them are still okay if you have a solo build, but I certainly don't. Now, let's see, what do we have over here? Something looks so special. Oh, just the werewolf shrine. Let's see, can I discover that? Not discovering for speed. Yeah, there it is, another Dolman and another Deli. And here we have the Apprentice and also the Stonefire Cult Camp. They are doing way too much damage to me. I'm gonna have to get used to this. As long as I do not have my new set equipped. That's gonna take a while. I may get some pieces. Maybe just buy them. So I think this way I can really play. And maybe craft something. Or let it be crafted for me. But I'm gonna do that later after the stream. Now we're just gonna have to try with this. Okay, I hope that we can get in there. Yeah, no problem. But we're not gonna take the one. We have a better one. Okay, and that seems to be Dune Way Shrine. For later, not now. I still have to go in here. Yeah. There's a point of interest. Still wonder if we'll find the quest up here. At least there's a way shrine, so there might be a quest nearby. This March Pathfinder. It looks like that I got all of the points of interest.
Beware! These roads aren't safe.
Yeah, I noticed, especially for me.
We mean no harm.
We came here tracking a bandit crew. They raided a temple of Mara just over the border. If you're feeling charitable, perhaps you'd help out? Speak to Priestess Marcella?
Okay, before I kind of go into that quest or the delve up here, we could try the dolmen. Maybe it's up. Okay, doesn't seem to be. Looks like it already has been done. Okay, then we're gonna go for a quest and dolmen for not dolmen. Delve first, and maybe afterwards it's available again. Where is your priestess? I'm also gonna take that one. Probably missed a lot of this. Let me take a quick look. Sketchers. Where are we at? Rega's March. Yeah, still 6 missing. One, of course, in the folly. Far beneath a foul manor. One is in Dune still. Okay, but we're gonna take care of these some other time.
Mara, bless you, child. Did one of my temple guards send you this way?
Yeah, somebody did.
The thieves went straight to the reliquary. They took the chalice and a number of other relics. The relics have little monetary value, but we know the Chalice of Mara has divine mystical properties. I suspect they had help.
Okay, now the dolmen is starting.
We tracked them here, and several of the chapel guardians went in to retrieve the relics. But they haven't come back. Would you be willing to venture into the ruin and see if you can find our stolen relics? The goddess watch over
Yeah,
and
as soon
keep
as I
you in
did
your
the
search.
dolmen.
You seek 4 of Mara's treasures. A circlet, a dagger, a phylactery, and, of course, the chalice. Of course, child. Mara teaches that knowledge is the water used to grow a strong and healthy mind. What would you know? Very little, to be honest. This place was once an imperial stronghold called Fort Sphinx Moth.
I kind of have the feeling I will not make it for that dolmen anymore.
4 of them. Ileana, Decanus, Varanus, and Talania. None of them have come back, and I fear for their lives. If you can help them, in Mara's name, please do. All of the relics are sacred to the goddess of love, though the Chalice of Mara is the most holy. It's said the lady sent it to be used at the wedding of Saint Alessia.
Okay, maybe I can still get there. If I hurry up, that is.
Your strength will be rewarded one day.
Yep. Let's hope for something nice. And a health ring. And heavy shoulders of Maggie Cat. Okay. Well, that was not on our side. Okay, but at least we completed this. Dominion Anchor Shutter. Why, because I have every anchor in here? We never had problems with the dolmens. Only had problems with the boss camps. Okay, let's first do the quest. Afterwards, we're gonna complete the delve. Port Sphinx map. Okay, the bandits probably know about the importance of the artifacts. That's why they kind of want them. But I thought they had more than like a representative value. And no real power. Maybe they think they can still get a high price. Okay. We're just gonna go right around. Take all of them. Oh, bear trap. Good thing I didn't run into this. Okay. I have to be a little more careful around these parts. They are laying traps. Not good. Okay, first item should be around these corners. Back at the tent. And then we can deal with those. Okay, I should have blocked that. Not a good idea. I'm not used to receiving so much damage. That certainly was a difficulty boost. I don't know what's in there. It's a new quest, it seems. I don't know what those pressure plates are for, and I suddenly don't want to know.
Did Marcella send you? Please, get me out of here. We entered the ruins to recover the stolen relics, but the bandits got the drop on us. Quick, break the lock on these chains. Get me out of here. I think they got Talania. I saw her stabbed. Decanus and Veronis, though, I think they might still be alive, somewhere deeper in the complex.
Okay, so it looks like I have to get the prisoners out there as well.
I saw one of the bandits press a stone over here to deactivate the traps.
There's the first one, and the others are probably in that complex. A stone over here.
Thanks again. And be careful. Watch out for the traps.
You press a stone? Maybe she pressed it already for us. Okay, where is that spot? I think we have to go through here in the other room. Oh no, that's upstairs. Oh, that's why. It's right up there. And I thought the first item was so close to us. Okay. But we can get up. It's gonna take a little longer. Only waiting for the fire to go out again. Okay, there's a boss. Let's do our best. Okay, and that should yield the first item. The solitary. Ow. And I should really not run into those traps. Okay, next we're gonna have to save that one. And
How long that Ford bastard is gonna last down in the
also
crock pit.
upside. So we're gonna stay up. It's right at the other side. Yeah. He should not see me if possible. Maybe I can just jump over there and I can ignore the flames altogether. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. We should be around the corner to the right.
Help! I'm trapped! Please help me!
If you would not be shouting that much, then yeah, I would be helping you. Everything is full of traps.
Help me, please. I got caught in this bubble of force, or whatever you call it. Get me out!
Yeah, how did you get trapped in that? Did you activate something?
When I entered the room, the braziers were ablaze, and I think I stepped on a pressure tile. The brazier snuffed out, and his trap grabbed me. Maybe if you relight the braziers.
Yeah, and of course they are completely trapped over, so I have to be careful.
These ruffians definitely have the relics, but I don't know where. Some of the bandits were talking about the leader's stash, which somewhere nearby, by an old broken staircase, I think they said. Yes, some of them were talking about a broken bridge and a pit where they throw unwanted prisoners. They called it the croc pit, so I guess there are crocodiles in it. Be careful where you step.
Okay, we're gonna try and help them. Just have to disarm them, then it should be no problem. Yeah, there's still one missing. I thought I had that one in the back. Oh, don't tell me they haven't time. Or something like that.
If any more of those chapel guardians show up, we'll be ready for them.
It's not working like this. I have this on. Now that one. Now real quick.
Mara, bless you. I thought for sure I was going to be burned alive. I've got to
Okay,
get
I
out
just
of
had
here.
to hurry up.
Good luck.
I really just had to hurry up. Okay. Is that something about one relic being by a broken staircase? gonna keep him at a little bit of a distance. Okay, let's... I don't know if this will be the cockpit or something down there. Pretty sure that it's somewhere. Okay, I'm not sure if there's any way up. It looks like there could be. I'm not sure if I will find anything up there. Or if it's just for flavor. Okay. Didn't make it anyway. Okay, and the rest seems to be free of traps. Storage bolts. Okay, this seems to be the other part. Canis here, Circle of Maru there.
Hey, is someone up there? Help me, please.
Okay, looks like I have to go down to him. We'll find a way up together. Yeah, that must be the cockpit. I see crocodiles. At least 2 of them. Okay, 3. Okay, you're 4th in the corner. Well, let's get the rice quest up. Because I do not know where I am at the moment.
Please, you've got to help me get out of here. Those crocodiles look hungry. I was being chased by the bandits when I lost my footing and tumbled into the pit. They laughed at me, left me down here. I thought I was safe, until I heard the hissing. There are some panels showing the constellations down this corridor. I think it's a mage lock. If you touch the right ones, you can open the door. The trick is figuring out the right order with all of those hungry crocs around. I thought I saw an old book or something by a skeleton near the panels. Maybe there's a clue in there.
Yeah, not intimidate him. I think he's stressed out enough. I think we can do it. Okay, in the book there should be the right order. Just have to read. Okay, it seems to be a story with the symbols in it. Okay, the thief waited in the darkest corner of the common room. Okay, I see thief. Let me just skim through this if I find anything. Okay, tower. Thief, tower. A lady. Thief, tower, lady. Again, tower. Okay, mage. Thief, tower, lady, mage. Thief. Tower. Lady. Ow. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, let me get this again. Thief tower was okay, but lady not. Was there something in between? Or is the lady not part of this? It's just some small detail, not meaning the lady. That would be really strange. Yeah. He said the lady in there. We didn't have to
I heard something
click on her.
It sounded like you got it open.
Yeah, looks like I have. Although I completely misinterpreted the book. Yeah, that's leading back up again. Okay. Back to the original plan. To get all the artifacts back. Okay, here must be the next one. The circlet of Mara. Okay, no more in this corner around here. So we have to go to the next. Okay, 3 of them. Switch to AoE and just try to take them out as soon as possible.
Healer!
Also taking a few of those. Doesn't hurt. And how much more? We still need to find 2 relics. Dagger of Mara. So the last one is probably in this room. How many more people do we have to find? Oh, we're done with that. So only 2 more relics. The rest is okay. Already have to rest. And back up. Pretty big space down there for being in some kind of cave or ruin. Can I just jump down here without hurting myself too much? The dagger must be on the other side. I'm just trying to get up there. And it should be no problem. Okay, another try. Oh, there's a boss in there. And I thought this were just normal NPCs. Okay. Different tactics then. I'm gonna take off the butcher first. That's why she's doing so much damage. We have to hurry. Hey, only one missing. Yeah, and it's up there. Maybe this is the croc pit. Or this is just a second room for the crocs to be in. I didn't even have that many crocodiles. These don't come to life if they wind through here. As I do know that gargoyles can be enemies. Okay, there is boss. The captain. Come on, I'm over here. I think I didn't go further back since there were 2 bandits there at the door. Kinda got the chalice now. It must be somewhere in here. It's not too big. It must be where they storing all their treasures. Okay, now we can get back up. We have both quests finished. And hopefully before the captain is respawning. Hey! They should be happy to see their relics back. And all their men alive. Now we only have to delve up there, and I think to the right there's not much. I think it's just to show that there will be a connection to Cyril. And then we can go to Dune. And since we'll still have 45 minutes today, if Dune is not taking too long, we should be able to complete this area today.
We were waiting to make sure you made it out. I'm glad to see you safe and sound. We did, and we truly cannot thank you enough. Without your help, none of us would have escaped that horrible place.
You're welcome. And here are your relics.
Mara be praised. You've returned. Did you find the relics? Truly, your coming was a gift from Mara herself. To confess the truth, I feared I'd sent you to your death. My faith was being tested. I see that now. Thank you, and go with the love of Mara.
Okay. How's my inventory looking? I don't have much space left. I'm not gonna go to my car real quick to deconstruct this. And also sell everything before we go into that delve. I'm kinda afraid that we'll drop too much in there. And it's also convenient to have the way shrine so close by, so it should not be a problem. Just go there, sell real quick, and then we're coming back. Come on, Rebus March. Didn't think the loading time would take that long. Didn't take that into account. But still better than having our inventory full and having to leave everything behind. Come on. Yeah, don't know why all cars always loading so long. Maybe because there's so many people there.
Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander for ruin.
Authentic Valen.
Okay, real quick. Okay, now we should have enough
Of
space.
a Priestly merchant while attempting to avoid capture.
And back to where we came from. Well, now we can go down to Dune. So what is that down there? No way. Oh yeah, she said she was going to Dune, right? Because of the scroll case? I think that's that quest. But first, the Delph. Yeah. Do I have shadow ability slotted? Because I think I do not. Well, I do have the ultimate. Okay, I do have the ultimate. That may help me a little bit. And we have enough points. Also, should not be seen right over here. They will not let us enter as long as it is still alive. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think I have to use the web ability a little bit more often. I cannot morph it yet. I can use it often enough. There's also nothing new. How about medium? Where is it? Almost. Almost. Just taking a little bit longer. Just a little bit more usage and then we should be able to morph it. Also, would you like to unlock this? So I should participate in a lot of dark anchors. So I need rank 10 for that. Woodworking. And one more working there. How about an eye on that? Okay, now this seems to be closed off. Oh, this seems complicated. So I go down there. Then I go up here. How do I get to this part? Oh no, I can go down there and then take that part real quick. Then jump down again. Then go up here. Do this. What's that for? Probably one underneath. It's full, that's for sure. And I have no idea where the sky shard or the boss is. Yeah, that is locked off, as I thought. Medium armor, but sadly mecha. Can I kind of see what's over there? So what I'm missing? I hear something. I think the sky shard might be over there. So we definitely have to go there. That passage is for sure. I'm not sure about the rest. definitely have to go down there. Okay, so to the right, through and up, and then there should be the sky shard. Have the third one. What if it would have been better if I just did AoE damage for 3? That's the right. Will get us to Sky Shard. Looks like somebody had problems with those 3, so that's got me worried. And I might have as well. Okay, moving on. Over there. And 3 again. Hey, we found something good. Sadly, not for us. A flame staff. Not bad. Maybe sell this later. Okay, this should lead us where we need to go. Oh, I didn't know there were 2. Thought it was just one that I was seeing. Okay, first half completed now for that boss that we still need to find. Must be around somewhere. Okay, I can either take the donut path over here, or go up and over there. Since I also could have gone this side to get down, I think the boss is stairs up. I'm pretty sure. Is it nice having company? I love just meeting people and playing with them. Definitely fun. see 3 more and I see a lot of books. And more to the side. So we're gonna take those guys out. Now we can read those books. We don't do for a lot of books. Okay, this looks like a boss room, definitely. So I'm gonna expect some company around the corner. Probably in the middle where the well is. Or not. Bossy somewhere. Yeah, this is only half of the room. He might be in some other corner. Ah, there he is. Let's see what he can do. Okay, worked out pretty nicely. And we got a Blendisco even. Oh, not sadly light armor. Still, that's pretty nice. Okay, now we can finally head back out. And we got all the delves in Reaper's March. So we can head for Dune. Still having about 30 minutes. Hopefully enough for the quest line. We have to walk the 2 moons dance with the champions. I don't know which part of this brew is not holding too long anymore, so I'm gonna refresh it. Also, I kinda get the feeling that we might have a little problem if that runs out in the middle of combat. But first let me get a little bit closer to safety. Yeah, maybe where the quest giver is, right over here. And we're gonna refresh it. Okay, going way back. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We could also go from down here, but since we're having this quest over here anyway, I think that will be quicker. Let me sort this. Mine is better. I'm even gonna care for the white stuff. That's heavy will help. And that's light armor. Okay, on for you. And let me just see if that... yeah, went a little bit further. Still not far enough to morph it. I have to use it more. That would be an opportunity. Good teamwork there. They're more stunning me while the Daedalus was kinda trying to deal damage. Hey, I should have used my mark on that enemy to fill me back up. Now I have to kill a Daedalus. It's looking brighter than before. We should be able to do this. As long as he's doing fire, we have a perfect chance. Because he's perfectly open. Okay, Plunder Scalp, which we don't really need. But also this dagger. And another lore book. Somehow I'm just the same rank in Mage Skill as Fighter Skill without even trying. I'm trying to get Fighter Skill points. It's just taking so long. I think I just have to retake Dolmens all the time. Also, I think Cold Harbor might give a big boost because it might be crawling with Daedra. What are we looking for? Sadawa.
My friend, the Traveler. Zadala's meeting went well. She hopes she's glad to see you again. I truly cannot thank you enough. This one wishes she could stay and chat, but she must deliver the coffer as soon as possible. Safe travels.
Okay. Our ring is not helping us. We're improving. Just a matter of time. Champions are down there. There's also General Goods Merchant where we can sell all stuff. There's not much in Dune really, so just one area for quests. Probably only 2 month stands and not much more.
Oh, hello there. Sorry, was the music bothering you? May I see that? This is my great-grandmother's instrument. She was one of the greatest bards of the frontier in her day. It's said she performed for kings and queens and always had time for the common folk alike.
Yeah, that was the spirit in the crypt. I wonder why she wanted something from me here.
Yes, she was interred there. She led you there herself? Then perhaps she meant for me to have this. I'm a musician as well, actually. My mother's stories about Valencia inspired me when I was a child. Lately, it's been hard.
Yeah, she's standing right behind you. It's not too creepy.
Valencia playing with me? This is all so much. I take this as a sign. My ancestors want me to keep at my music. I will. I'll make them proud. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. I'll always remember your kindness and the inspiration of my ancestors.
We were getting so much stamina before, and now it's looking so dim. Okay, I reached Dune. I have to walk through here. Investigate the attack.
Speak to Vanus Galerion in Skywatch. He's expecting you. Yes, I know. Her sister told us a tale of bravery and sacrifice. She said you played an important role, as you so often do. I wish we could offer you a chance to rest and recover, but rest will have to wait for another day. Speak to Vanus Galerion in Skywatch. He's expecting you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the main quest later, my queen. First, concentrate on the situation at hand.
We were on our way to see the champion walk the Two Moons path. Then our advance team began to report. Smoke over Dune, the cries of Daedra, and Stonefire cultists in the streets. Javad Tharn has grown tired of waiting, it would seem.
Okay, so not the dance. It's like we first have to deal with the Stonefire cultists.
She and a few of our bravest warriors have gone ahead into the city. They're trying to stem the tide of Daedra, ease up the pressure on our troops here. If you will, Hallowed, I'm sure she'd appreciate the help. Speak to Vanus Galerion in Skywatch. He's expecting you.
Yeah. It seems urgent, but let me first complete this.
So formal. Of course, of course. What would you like to discuss? According to reports I've been getting, no. They're still trying to hold the few places in the northern woods they've managed to capture, but we pushed them back. Arenthia was their largest victory, and you denied them that.
Yeah, Razandar kinda died. She already knows, I guess.
Raz was... he could be infuriating. Many times my advisors told me to cut him loose. I never considered it. I and the Dominion will roll along without him, I'm sure. But it will be a little lonelier under this crown. Yes, I have. She's a quiet woman, seems very thoughtful. But stars above does she know a lot. We had the most fascinating discussion about the signing of the Elden Accord, and she wasn't even there. My friend, I know you've chosen well. The lunar clergy seems to think so, and I find her quite charming. The Khajiiti people are wise and brave in equal amounts. They will grow to love her, I know it.
Okay. What is that for the question? How did this all begin?
We're still not sure. But we haven't seen any chains yet. No dark anchors. All the Daedra appear to have come from portals opened in the middle of the districts. I have a problem, though. When the Daedra push into our realm, they create a kind of organic gateway. I saw that firsthand at Firsthold. That hasn't happened here. The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means, somewhere in Dune, there is a traitor.
Okay, so my job is kind of to find that traitor and stop the portal openings. Okay, but first I need a merchant. Yeah, you'll do.
These gloves...
Okay, those I still need to keep. Okay, the essence. And the rest will have to do. Also, is she not taking that?
These gloves are...
I think she's not taking uniform. Let's just destroy it. Okay, I'm ready. Let's retake Dune.
Yes, this should work. The Fang is attuned with Daedra's essence.
Hallowed. Bright moons, it's good to see you. I've been conferring with this mage from the guild, working on a way to solve our portal problem.
And do you have a plan?
Portals have opened across Dune, allowed Daedra into the streets. I saved Isan here from being an ice sculpture, and in return, he's proposed a bold plan. One I think may give us the upper hand. When he saw the Daedra, Isan may have raided the vault at the temple. He stole a Fang talisman, a magical relic. He's attuned it such that we can focus its power and seal the portals. I'm sure the priests wouldn't approve, but they're not here.
Yeah, better that than Daedra raid.
The Fang lay dusty on a shelf for many years, and its power has waned. Esan's attunement, though, has made it such that we can gather power from the Atronachs. We can revitalize the Fang.
Okay, so I have to kill him and power that Fang.
The hard way, I'm afraid. With claw and blade and spell. Destroy the Atronachs while you hold the Fang, and their essence will be transferred into the relic. Once it's primed, it should be simple to seal the portal. I know you have what it takes to see this through, Hallowed. You always have before. Kali loved that about you. You're almost as brave as she was. Since Moonmount, you mean? I am well enough. I miss my sister dearly. Since arriving at Dune, I can't tell you the number of times I've wanted to ask her a question. Wanted her fighting at my side.
Yeah, that must be really hard.
I hope so. The first main seemed convinced that she would have to remain beneath Moonmount. But perhaps, if I walk the path, if I become main, perhaps I will be strong enough to free her from the darkness. Tarn, you can be sure of that. It wasn't enough that he inflicted the Dark Mane upon Akuzri, or spurred the Colovians to assault Arentia. Now he must work to shatter the jewel in the desert, our great city of Dune.
But the big question is why? What does he get out of this? Okay, I have to kill 5 of this. Okay, those were 2. I can also get the first Atronach, it seems. They have a little bit more life, but it's also okay. I think as long as we do not get storm ones, they are a little harder. And 2 more. Okay, I saw lost one out there. Okay, there we go. Hello, support. Good thing I made a way to it already. Okay, all gone. Okay, what's our next step, Shazam?
You did it. Bright moons hang above us. Esan left to investigate the second portal near the Mages Guild Hall. He may have sought out the advice of his peers in the guild. They're over in the Merchant District, my friend. I'd like you to see if you can find him.
Okay, and you're doing something else in the meantime?
I need to report to the Talmor Council. The Queen and Speaker Garashri will want to know we've had some success here. This one trusts you to get the job done.
Yeah, not if I have a charge
Bright
thing, it should
moons,
not
my
be a
friend.
problem.
Go carefully. This invasion, it smacks of desperation. Until now, Tarn has been content to pull the strings from the shadows, to openly attack a Dominion icon like Dune. He must have a plan.
Okay, Major Skeleton is up here, and we can just use the screen to get there. And since that was already all three, when we have that, we're gonna go into the middle, I guess. And afterwards into the temple. The 2 months path temple. Okay. Where's my quest? I have to find him first. I cannot on my own kinda act here. Is he dead? Because he's lying there. And how am I supposed to get up there? Probably jumping from the balcony.
We have been betrayed.
Yeah, that's what they were mentioning, that there's a traitor here. He wasn't a Mage's Guild?
A son came as the champion bade. He came to speak to the guilds. But the Magister turned on the son. They have killed me. I don't know. I heard Bea showed something about the Tarn. Javardan must have corrupted the leaders of our hall. They ran for the inn. They must plan their escape. The totem.
Which totem are you talking about?
Bea has a warding totem. Used it to seal the hole. Always said it was protection magic. But the mages, they're trapped in the hole. Kill Bea and destroy the totem. Save the mages and this city.
So I cannot get in there and not get my sky shirt. Which means I have to go to the inn first. Huh, or I can just do that. Of course. I do not want to attack the cathedral. Still, I still have to go to the inn. Sky shirt or not. Ghostword. I do not like the name. Are they upstairs? Probably.
I'm not a traitor! I just joined the winning side.
We'll see about whose side is winning. And that's pretty much what a traitor is. Hey, a lore book. Close the portal. Apparently the one in the streets, right? Because I saw one before. Yeah, that must be the one. Yeah, that's why nobody should see me. Yeah, let's see if the mages are now free again. Door at least
Hold, Mage. How did you get through the barrier? Speak quickly, stranger. We're all on edge.
I destroyed it.
Ha! Thank the eight. I'm glad that witch got the justice they deserved. They sold their souls to Javad Tharn, that coward. I can't believe they locked us in here. You've saved our lives.
Yeah, I should probably tell her about Ethan. I mean, as soon as she steps out of the door, she'll come see him anyway.
What? Esan dead? And the leaders of our hall corrupted? I can't believe this. That dull-clawed bastard Don. I would rip his throat out with my teeth were he here right now.
Yeah, are there any more portals?
Yes. We received word that Daedra were attacking the Temple District. There must be another portal there. Go, Hallowed. This guild will guard this district from any further Daedric attack.
Okay, Temple District. Probably in the middle, so right where I say it would be going next. Okay, close to it. That would be where we would go in the end. That is Temple District, okay. The city is bigger than I imagined it to be. It just doesn't have a lot of services. Okay, Temple District. Where's the portal here? Hey, there's Zah.
Hallowed. I take it you've restored order to the merchants' district?
Yeah.
Bright moons, you are talented. I have the soldiers hanging back. The temples here venerate Joan and Jode, and I do not think the lunar clergy would appreciate mass bloodshed here. In fact, the cult has befouled the shrines. Dark-hearted bastards.
Well, if I'm not allowed to kill him, then what should I do?
I don't see a portal, but I have to trust my instincts. Let's cleanse the shrines and let the bright moons shine down on this place. You see to the temples of Joan and Jode. The old shrine to Lorcash still stands. I'll take care of that one.
Okay, so the far right and far left. Trying to use the spider webs a lot more so that I can morph it soon. Let's start with Jode.
Precious champion struggles and twists like a bug in amber. Your champion is mine now.
Okay, I wonder if he meant Shazam or his sister Kali, because Kali's kind of the one struggling with the Dark Main, right? So he could have meant Kali. So she's in danger? Well, Shazam will not like this. She always had kind of that hope that she can free her sister still.
You cannot stop the inevitable. The city is ours. Soon I will hold your mane in my hand, and my dark mane will walk the path. The soul of the Khajiit will be lost to darkness.
Or he does mean Shazam after all. Could be one of both. I should better take a good look where she is. Maybe I can still help her. And do I hear an anchor? Yeah, it's an anchor.
You are too late! The city is ours! Your fate cannot overcome the Master's mace!
You're standing in the way there. Didn't want to get him hurt.
I'll see you on the Two Moons path.
Are you feeling okay, Shazam?
Hallowed, you saved my life.
Okay, so he meant her after all.
I'll be fine. That was some damned impressive work. Kali would, I'm sure, offer you some kind of critique on your technique. I'm just glad I have you here today, especially for what must come next.
Yeah, what does come next?
We have pushed back the Daedra. You heard the Tarn. He means to walk the Two Moons path himself. I can't put this off any longer. We must make for the Temple of the Dance. Follow me. I'll lead the way.
Time for the 2 months dance for us then. It is time. I hope you don't mind it. I take my mount and you have to walk.
You would have been proud of our friends. Taking on that giant storm Atronach without my help. They're almost as brave as our rangers, you know?
Uncle, you're alive. I'm overjoyed. I tried looking for you. Luckily, the moon hallowed and our friend were able to clear the city.
Could help you during the invasion.
Oh, the Calm was also here. Everybody's here. Okay, it's time that we walk the path. I'm coming. Everybody important is here. Moon Bishop Hunal, never heard of her.
Hallowed, you have come, as Hunal saw reflected on the moons last night, yes? The city of Dune shall be made whole in your passing, and our people will praise your name for years to come.
Green Lady and the Silver Nar are also here.
Destruction. Devastation. Our Dominion does not deserve this treatment.
I hope this path you have to walk will not be troubled by the darkness plaguing Dune.
And is that Razandar in the corner? I thought you were dead, man.
This one will meet you in Skywatch. This one is not worried. He knows there's nothing we cannot handle.
You're supposed to be dead.
Oh, are you surprised? Is that because you tried to kill me? This one gets that a lot. People try to kill him, then being surprised when it does not work.
Oh, you sleek little one. You know all along that you had another way out. You were just torturing me.
There was jumping, some acrobatics. It was quite heroic. Raz tried. He tried to get the others out. But the collapse happened too fast. He took a grievous injury. Raz had to rest and recuperate before he could rejoin the Queen.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're still alive, and we did the right thing, destroying that crown.
Well, you know the old saying about what happens when you drop a Khajiit from a high place. To tell you truly, Raz was never worried. He knew you would do what had to be done, that you would come through. Thank you, my friend.
No problem, Raz.
Kizargi is in there. Watch over her. She is very dear to me, young though she is.
You've impressed even me. The Dominion owes you yet another debt.
Speak to Vanis Galerion in Skywatch. He's expecting you.
Ah, yeah, I forgot that she's pressing on with that issue. Okay, Jessa, should we go?
My friend, the Moon Hallowed, thank you for all you've done here today, and all you will do. And I'm proud to be standing with you. Now then, let's focus our wits and prepare. Let's walk the path and see this through, the way Kali would have wanted.
Yay, medium armor, but Maggie can. I'm out of luck.
I'm frightened, but I won't let fear hold me back.
Yeah,
good.
I'm ready.
Since we were cubs, Kali and I have studied the past. I've read many accounts of past trials, what the Hallowed and the Candidate went through, but nothing can prepare you. I know that now. We'll walk the path together, yes.
I'll be relying on you, Hallowed, to be brave for me, for her.
Okay, I guess that's kind of like the first task, so kind of having to do with her inner fear. So we might see something about Kali and something about her failing.
I'll tell you all I can, Hallowed. I've read almost every tome in the Tales of the Two Moons Path series, and studied at the side of Moon Bishop Hunal himself, when I could understand him anyway. The monks have done all the work for us. We'll just walk into the temple, and from there onto the path. I believe I read once that the whole temple is suffused in moon sugar vapors that allow for the mind to open to what can't normally be seen.
Okay, so heavily drugged, okay.
I'm almost certain it will be dangerous, yes. Tarn promised us he'd walk the path, didn't he? He's powerful and capable of almost anything. If he has been able to warp and twist the shape of the Two Moons Path, there's no telling what we'll face.
Yeah. Any idea on what we might expect? Of course, it's different for everybody.
According to the stories, the path is a spiritual one. We're walking into the heart of my people, the very soul of the lunar faith. Each part of the path represents something about the candidate, the hallowed, and the Khajiit.
No, something about me as well.
Yes, manifestations. In the past, Manes have fought in climactic battles on the path. They've loved and lost, seen distant shores, and spoken to inhuman spirits. Whatever we face will represent the challenges of here and now.
Okay. So probably barn on the path. Come on, Shaza. We can do this. Looking beautiful, yet a little bit disturbing. The demi-plane of Jode. Plane of Jode. Does that mean that we have to go to the plane of Jode as well? You're here as well.
You have begun your journey, pilgrim. Ahead lies danger. For now, you face only the light of the moons. Breathe deep of the moon sugar vapors, and open your minds to the path. You are deep below the temple of the dance, Hallowed. Tradition dictates that the start of your journey should be rooted in what has come before. Here you will find that the past is very much alive in the moonlight. Simply call down the light of Joan and Jode. Each of these reflectors is misaligned. Attune them to the moonlight and see what the bright moons wish you to see.
Okay. Doesn't sound too hard. We can do this. I'll start with that one.
Main Akuzri, it is a pleasure to meet you. The Khajiit and their faith will be the Dominion's bulwark against the darkness.
Thank you, my queen. May the bright moons guide us in our new endeavor.
I recognize this moment. The day the Elden Accord was signed. The Main was a good leader, Hallowed. A good soul.
Yeah, and it's also an important moment at the moment. So, important for Khajiiti people, because they're now part of the Dominion.
You have spoken. Shazah, Kali, you were both born beneath the same moon. Never before has this happened. Never before have the bright moons gifted us this way. Forevermore, you will be known as the Lunar Champions.
We understand. The Main is strong, and we are new.
Yes, we understand. We're an embarrassment. We didn't ask for this. We were born this way. Moons be damned.
Kali was so angry. We both were. The priests were never very kind to us. But look at you and I today. Kali, I wish you were here.
Weren't they kind to you? Because I didn't understand why twins are born?
Joan and Jode, you have shown the way to rid Tharidata. This one is your humble servant. By your light, this one will lead his people. By your light, will this one imbue balance to the Khajiit?
The day, so long ago, Ridta Ridata first became main. A controversial moment at the time, but an important moment for my people. Look up
Okay,
there!
the final one.
The top of the central pillar.
Hey, a portal. Okay. Time for us to enter then. No, really, demi-plane of Jode. Not just a temple.
Where are we? What is this place? Have you ever seen a place like this, Hallowed? Even in my dreams, I never imagined it would look like this. I never thought I would see this place. I've seen the drawings in the oldest texts. The Plain of Jode. The place where the bright moons dwell. The home of the gods. It's different than I expected in some ways. But that makes sense.
Yeah, since the Tharn is also in here, right?
The path is changing to suit us, to reflect the challenges we face. Just like for Zibidenjo, the Argonian Soul Reavers. Sorry, Hallowed. Just thinking of one of the stories I read.
Okay.
Let's just wait a moment. If I'm right, the path will show us the way.
Oh, that looks like a sign.
You see, a vision of a wood elf. That must be where we should go. Come on, Hallowed.
Okay, let's go through that portal. Talk to the spinner. Okay, what's this? Some kind of...
We have to leave him.
Well, is that a green lady and a silver now?
Get out of here! It's not safe! My people have turned on themselves. The hunt is driven everyone. I've tried to protect the Sylvanar and the Green Lady. They're not safe.
Okay, this seems to be some kind of vision if we fail the path, or what could happen if the main's not doing the job right. I'm not sure.
No time. Since the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion, things have been desperate. The Covenant, the Pact, pressing on every front. We had no choice. Had to turn to the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, that's kind of showing what happens if the Dominion falls apart.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady, they're being pursued by the Wild Hunt. Our own people, hunting us down. Please, go. Save them. Save the heart of the forest.
Okay, defending those two. Will you help as well?
Brace yourselves. Here they come!
Okay, Sylvanar is keeping us healthy. At least to some degree.
Why? Why, my love? Why is this happening?
The hunt. It's turned them. This never would have happened if the Dominion had stayed intact. Damn the Eagle Banner!
I'm glad you two showed up. You can help us find...
Okay, making strange noises. I'm not trusting him anymore. Shizak can also heal, I think. At least she did before, at the other trial.
The pain. I can't go on much longer like this.
What's wrong, my heart? Are you wounded?
I don't know. I feel weak. I don't know what's happening.
Hold on a little longer, my love. Damn it.
I wonder if he has been bitten by the wolf, by the werewolf that was here just a second ago. That's kind of heavy werewolf imagery there. Okay, he's not doing
Can't
so
hold
well.
this place. Got to get out of here. Follow, if you would live.
Also, I need to get some new
Leave me
makeup
here, my
slot.
love. Find safety. I can fend for myself.
Okay, how about this one? Okay, where is she? I kinda lost track of them both.
He'll be all right. We've suffered through worse.
He definitely doesn't sound well.
He's fine. He's just tired. We've been running for so long now. I don't know how much longer we can keep this up. After Akuzri's fall and the death of Gar Reshri, the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion. The other alliances moved in. We tried to make the heart of the forest beat that much stronger, but they lost hope. We said the words, and the wild hunt returned to Valenwood. It roamed through the forest, drove our people feral. It had consumed them before we realized what had happened. That's when the chase began. Who knows? As soon as my mate wakes, we can get moving again. Then from there, I have no clue. But wait, he's stirring. What is it, my heart? Are you all right?
Pretty sure he's not all right.
What's wrong? What's happening?
Get out of here!
No,
Okay, I'm gonna take his word for
I
this.
can't leave you.
Get out of here before I hurt you!
Yeah, I killed the Silverner. Well, great. How many visions did we have now that we had to kill the Silvernar in? Thousands. Storyline hates the Silvernar, definitely.
We fought so hard for our people. To see him dead by my own hand. We did what we had to do. This isn't your fault. This is Irene's fault. That witch! She held the Dominion so tight that it suffocated, and now we have no more breath in our chests. It doesn't matter. The others will find me. And with my Silvernar dead, I shall soon follow. The heart of the forest dead, and the wild hunt rampant. This is the end. Go. There's no hope now. If the Khajiit hadn't left us, if those bastard cats and the Witch Queen of the Ultima hadn't, go! Leave us! And remember that the heart of the forest once beat within the chest of an elf.
Okay, bad visions of the future. We should not let that happen, Shazza.
The texts never made it sound like that. What we did, we killed the Sylvanar. The heart of the forest. The Green Lady is dead. It was the Khajiit. We failed them. Because here, no one became the main after Akuzri.
Don't worry, you will become the main, and then you can do something about that.
Let's continue on the path. If the Bright Moons felt we needed to see the future of the Bosmer, perhaps we shall now see the future of the High Elves. Let's hope it is not as bleak.
If it's the same future, kind of when no one is getting main to be main, then it's probably bleak as well. Is that Cariel? Yeah, that Cariel. And the Khajiit's future is probably the last. Let's see. There is Carol. How are you doing in this future, Carol?
My queen. I failed you. I'll be fine. As soon as I stop bleeding out of my side and can walk on my own accord. Actually, now that you mention it, where have you been the last few months? The Veiled Heritance, those bastards, led a revolt against the Queen. All of the Somerset Isles have risen against her. It's been all the eyes could do to keep her alive. There's not much you can do. They tracked us across country, overwhelmed us. I'm not going to last much longer. Maybe you can help Raz. He's up on the hill. Find him. He's the Queen's last defense.
Okay, I see Harringtons. Probably have to fight. Okay, Rouse. He'll know what to do. I hope. Yeah, those futures do look pretty grim. It's really important that we got Shazza to be main.
I finally put you down,
Curious.
cat. Just try to meddle now.
Not Shazza.
The bright moons will see us.
Oh, talk to Razum.
This one will meet you in Skywatch. This one is not worried. He knows there's nothing we cannot handle.
Did you just tap the wrong text? Because I think that's the main quest text. Okay.
This one? Injured? Nobody can injure Razumdar. He's invincible. But he must ask that you talk quickly. He does not think he will be awake long. The Veil is stronger now than it ever was. Where have you been? The battle reeve turned on Her Majesty when she tried to hold the Dominion together by force of will. The other alliances took Cyrodiil, march on Somerset.
Now that's not sounding good. And the battle reeve turning. I wonder what Shield would think about that if we tell her that in the normal present time.
For Raz, nothing. Raz will rest here until this Eye of the Queen closes. All that Raz has left is his oath. He swore he would protect Irene. He swore he would protect his dearest friend. Good, good. Razumdar is tired. He will sleep. If he does not wake up, this one hopes to see you where the bright moons dwell. Good luck, my friend.
Okay, time to find the Queen. She's probably gonna die in this one too, because we're kind of seeing the horrible outcome of every race in the Dominion. And Shazam kind of switched her fighting style up. She's now using a sword. Maybe to honor a colleague? I'm not sure.
Help me. You're the only one I can trust. Save your queen.
Okay, time to kill her Selma. Or the would-be version of her Selma. This is also confusing. Irene? I need to talk to you. No, wrong one. Okay. In the next room. Okay, there she is now.
I just wanted to keep the dream alive. The dream of my Aldmeri Dominion. Yes, badly. Swords can cut pretty deep, it turns out. I feel the wounds in the Dominion much worse, though. Those wounds will be the death of me. Yes, the Wood Elves consumed by rage. The Khajiit retreated into the desert. And my people, Somerset, risen up against me. By the time the Pact and the Covenant arrive on our shores, there will be nothing left to pick apart. No, I have nowhere I can go. My people have rejected me. Rejected the whole idea of an alliance with other races. The Eagle Banner is fallen. I might as well fall too. What reason is there left to fight? We've lost our heart, our soul. And now, with my death, the body of the Dominion shall fall silent as well. Leave me, please. Let a queen die with dignity, in silence and solitude.
Okay. Now for the last part. Shouldn't there now be the future of the Khajiit people?
I never thought it could be this bad. I'm used to being able to think through my problems. Using my books and spells to... There's no solution to this in a book. Not if I have anything to say about it. I know what this is, Hallowed. These visions. They're a future where the Main does not lead her people. With strength as well as wisdom. This will not be our future. We've walked the Two Moons path. The path of Joan and Jode. But there is a third moon. The Dark Moon. The enemy of the Khajiit. Lorkhaj, the missing god. This is the secret at the end of the path. We must travel to the den of Lorkhaj. It gets worse. Legend says that the missing god is dead. That the den, it is his body. The great emptiness of the den is a decaying corpse of a dead god. I don't know if... What's that?
What's what? Yeah, what's what? Kali. Okay, I saw something with Kali coming up here.
That's my sister. After her, Hallowed.
Okay, that might be the hardest part yet. Because I think I cannot count on Shazah here.
She led us here. Kali led us to the threshold. Hallowed, I've never been afraid like this before. But I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can take the last step.
Well, there's no hurt in trying.
There's been so much fighting. So much death. Even if we walk the path through the den of Lorkhaj, seeing these visions has made me realize how critical the Main can be. I don't know if I'm ready.
No, you're more than ready, Shazah. Don't worry.
Perhaps. For you, Hallowed. For Kali. For the Khajiiti people. Hallowed, we owe you so much. I don't know if I can ever thank you properly.
Den of Lorkhaj. Does not look much different, except there are no trees here.
The Den of Lorkhaj. It's even more beautiful and horrible than I could have imagined.
It looks pretty big, like a boss arena. That's worrying me.
Ah, you remember her.
Shazah, I've missed you. You left me alone in the dark.
Kali? Is that you? You're alive? You're safe?
Of course I'm alive. Safe and sound.
It does not sound like her. I would be careful,
Your
Shazah.
sister is safe. Her soul has been purified by darkness. Come, join her. Come join your sister.
Let her go. Show yourself, you bastard. I'll burn your flesh from your bones.
Oh, you want her free? Here's your sister, free. Your sister, my new dark mane.
The question is that really Holly or is that a vision?
Sister, weakling child. Fine, I'll take care of you myself.
Hey, finally Thorn is showing up himself. Okay, as long as you keep him distracted, I'm gonna go shoot at him.
Dark Mane, attend me! May the shadows of your dead god imbue you with strength.
Okay, I'm the Dark Man as well. I thought he would despawn if we got the Thorn down, but doesn't look like it.
Holly? Are you all right?
Your sorrow is misplaced. Your sister is at peace. Together you and she have walked the Two Moons path to its end.
No. I had to let you go once already. I'm not ready to lose you again.
Her soul is at peace now. She has traveled beyond the path to Aetherius, the light of the bright moon surrounding and guiding her.
How can I trust anything I've seen? The path has shown me terrors, lies, failure.
Shaza, don't cry. Tharn can't hurt me now. I'm at peace. Soon I'll be with Mother and Father.
Please, don't leave me.
Goodbye, my sister. You will be the main. You will lead the Khajiit with wisdom and strength. Know always that I love you.
Hollow, champion, your journey is complete. Return now to Dune and begin to walk the next path.
I hope Shazza is okay. But she kind of knows what's on the table. She knows that the minion will fall apart if she does not take her role. So I hope that convinces her to kind of see her path and embrace it. Even though Kali's not here anymore.
We did it. We walked the path and lived. I'm going to be the main. And my sister is dead. They await you as well, Moon Hallowed. Come, let's see this done. And stay after the ceremony, please. I'd like to speak with you when it's all said and done.
Okay. I'll remember this.
Champion, it is time.
There on the left.
You are at the end of your path. As the Lunar Champion, you have proven yourself time and time again a leader of our people. But do you truly understand what it means to be the main?
Yes, I've walked the path and know what lies ahead, and honor those left behind.
You've begun the path, and know what lies ahead of our people. Are you prepared to lead your people?
Yes, I accept this role in service of kith and kin.
Then wear this as leader of our people, and rise, main of our people.
You have come through these trials and emerged victorious. Continue the path, young one, and accept this blessing for the journey ahead.
Rejoice, one and all. Long live the main!
Congratulations, Shazza.
I'm the main. Hallowed, we survived.
She's looking way different with that hood on.
My friend, this could never have happened without you. Your strength at Arentia, your wisdom at Raulka, your bravery at Moonmount. And here, we saved the jewel of Elsewhere. Dune is safe. Javad Tarn is dead, and I have walked the path. The end of one path, and the beginning of another. As you well know, the path never really ends. Here in Reaper's March, I will restore the soul of the Khajiit, and you will travel on.
I'm sure y'all do a good job.
Bright moons, hallowed. Wherever Joan and Jode take you next, I hope you will remember your friend Shazar and her sister Kali. The sisters and the Khajiit. They will never forget you.
Hi there, Sky. I'm doing good. Okay, completed this as well. But this is still not workable. Okay, it took me a little bit longer than I usually stream, but we still got this done. So the next time I'll complete the main story, man. That will lead us to Cold Harbor, I guess. And then we'll continue on from there. Or is there a merchant there? Yeah. So I'll go to the Way Shrine directly. Fix the internet issue? Not really. It's still the same. Still using my old router. Cause no word from my provider. They said I cannot use the new one till the new connection is up. And they certainly do not give an estimated time when that will be finished. So I'm kinda in a hang-up on when that all will be done.
This one smells wood smoke.
Let's see, this we all have to deconstruct. Aluminium Magica. That's heavy armor, but it's half in stamina, so I'm thinking about wearing this for a while. Oh wait, no, forget it, I have a better one. Okay, those are for deconstruction. Those belong in the bank. Let me just switch this over. That's better. Okay, finally. One by one piece, we're getting away from the under level 50 items. Though still the most is under level 50. Okay, bank is under all costs, so I'm gonna head there now. Find Lorwyn. Wait, when did I get this quest? Okay. Looks like I overlooked the quest line here. Let me see which quest this belongs to. Then I can complete that still. I streamed so much longer today that 5 more minutes should not be a problem. Although I really should be going soon. I'm lucky that it is Friday. Otherwise I would have had to leave in the middle of the quest line. Okay, so where does this belong to? Oh, that is the I thought that was the last, site. Is that that one we didn't know about? Was that one? Or was that one of those that I needed to visit? You know, to protect them from the bandits. Oh, thank you very much for your follow, TNC Gaming. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. From the upper path. Okay, so those must be the last helpers. Ken Lorwyn. Probably giving me information if those relics have been stolen already or if they're still in their camp. It's pretty close to that. So if there are other people there, maybe we can get the boss camp then. Also let me get that book. So I'm never gonna find that again if I tried. Okay, now it looks like somebody is doing that boss. Now let us join in. Okay, we're pretty good. Okay, how do I get up there now? Okay, there they are. I think it doesn't look like the artifacts will still be here. I think they have been attacked already.
Fancy meeting you here. Don't suppose my uncle sent you, did he? Ha! Uncle Nethrin pulls through after all. I'm not all right, no. But I will be. They cut me pretty good, and I had to crawl underneath poor Marlin over there. They left us for dead. Poor Marlin. I lost a lot of blood, couldn't staunch her wound. I managed to crawl over here and bandage myself up, though. Lucky you came along when you did. I was just thinking of making for Rorka. No. Listen. If you know Uncle, you know why I'm out here. You have to get back the relics they took from this site. I heard them say they were making for Claw's Strike, the local name for an old Khajiiti ruin to the south. I'll be fine on my own.
Okay, Claw Strike. I knew there was one missing. Okay, to the south. Okay, seems to be the delve. Hopefully not at the near end, because I completed that one already. So it would be good if you could skip a little bit of it at least. Why didn't I have seen this sooner? Right before I did Claw Strike. Okay, the entrance has to be around the corner somewhere. Oh, that was that one. I remember. I remember this one. Okay, I'm not sure if I can get in here without being seen. You're definitely going to see me. At least. But the other two looked up didn't see me. Now let's see where those relics are. Probably in the room before that was empty and where we kinda were wondering why there was nothing in there. Well, now we know. Okay, to the left it's open even, so it should not be a problem. I think that is the place where there were just this little table with a few items on top. Oh, we were kind of wondering what is so good protected.
Flank now!
I don't want to stand still. I see Magica. Yeah, sadly Magica. I'll get something nice later. Good thing that it's not way over there or something. That's why we only have to make our way to the next room. They didn't sound that close, but they actually were. Stop that. Hey, got a champion point. Should be able to get in there without a problem. I think there were a few in there, but can handle.
Circle around.
Also, it came with me. Also has comforter relics. Okay, return the relics to Valari. Finally, that was the last of them. And we just have to get back out. And back to, I think we got a quest in a raw call, so probably have to get them there. I didn't expect to actually stream over 40 more minutes. Okay, rock cars not too far away. I'll just go straight to it. And then we finally should have completed this area. This time for real. I don't see any more quests in our log. Unless we missed some area, but I think we looked firmly. At least I hope so. Can I sort my inventory while I'm going there? Okay, this is all for deconstruction. Those I do not need. So I'm still being followed.
This one's good.
Yeah!
Okay, let's look at keep my mount. I'm gonna have to do that later someday.
For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stake.
And I want to try to sell this one off. Maybe some in the gold needs it. But the rest I can transfer. Not a problem. Do I have glyphs that I need to put in the bank? 2. Then I can also put the item in the bank, so I can sell it on my main later.
This one has many accounts to settle before the moon.
Oh, and also, then we receive Wonder Skulls, because I don't really remember. Can also get the crafting motive into the bank. I might be out of space soon on those.
This one has many.
I think I might be out of space. Oh, that's 4. Ooh, only 1 bank space left. Okay. And I said on Skywatch, so that I do not forget what to do next. I should port there. After I, of course, turn the quest in. I am always forgetting about this quest. It took a long time, but I have the relics.
You have returned. Bright moons be praised. Do you have the relics? This one accepts these bones and relics as a generous gift to the Khajiit and Wood Elf people. Thank you. You have made all of this worth it. When he is able, Nethrin and Fellery will return to his home forest. We will return the bones of the Wood Elves and the relics, and hopefully bring closure to these long-ago tales. From the past comes hope for the future, yes? Go forth from this place with the blessings of the bright moons. We will always remember the honor you did the dead today.
Okay, now finally. Everything taking so long today. Okay. And I can morph this, but I'm gonna take a peek later. I want to do this in peace, not when I have to hurry. Okay. In here, she said. Definitely that's Skywatch, right? Just don't know where exactly. Somewhere. Probably in the Mage's Guild, since he's the guild leader. It's been a long time since I've been in Oridon. Ew. Reloading. Talk to Galarian. Okay. Where is he then? I thought he would be here. Well, we'll have to figure it out next time. For now, it's pretty good. I'm just gonna log out here. Okay. So that will be it for this stream, guys. Thank you very much for watching. We got a lot done today. I finally hit level 50. Now with a little bit of gap in gear, since now I directly sprung to my normal champion point level. But I'll try to find something in the meantime until we the next time play, so we'll have an easier time, not like today with 1-star equipment. Ooh, not good. Cannot recommend to anybody. Okay. Let me just see. The next stream is gonna be on Monday again. I don't know what we'll play yet. This week has been kinda a little bit different because of Halloween, but we'll see. As always, I'll tell you on Twitter on what we'll be playing. So again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you again next time. Bye bye.
Listen.